Right. Silver, hello. Assalamu alaikum. How are you? I hope you're well. Right. What are we doing? So, StreamFlight 2.4.0 is gone to beta. So we're just going to do a rotation in the 737-800 today. Where are we going? Oops, sorry. I forgot to even start it. There we go. Forgot to start StreamFlight. Where are we going? We're going to Kuala Lumpur to Jakarta, and then Jakarta back to Kuala Lumpur. I'm not lying to you. Sienna, hello.
Whoa,
hi, how are you?
That's impressive.
Right. So let me just sort out the flight plan. So that is the flight plan today. And let me just get rid of all that. So we're leaving Kuala Lumpur and we're heading to Jakarta. So yeah, arriving on, so apparently you can arrive on 06 or 7 right. So we're going to go on 7 right. The weather is not too great in Kuala Lumpur, but then we have ATC all the way, so we can test the ATC overlay integration as well. So that's nice. But yeah, good. Let's get things started, shall we? And so let's just go there. So that, as you know, is the new StreamFlight UI. So it's all tab based now. We have long landing now. That's been tested as well. So if you go beyond the threshold, you will start getting a warning says long landing, long landing. At that point, you want to decide: are you going to go around or are you going to try and slam it? Yeah. So that is what the long landing warning will give you. All right. So let's jump into the cockpit. We are on VATSIM, as I said. We are connected. Let's go. But there is no controller here, so we will deal with that in a second. So emergency exits. There we go. Let's go to ground power on, and let's pop that on as well. So nav and nav. There we are. Let's bring in our flight plan. Request. There we go. All right. The departure, arrival. Perfect. All right. Let's go to our FMC and let me change the volume here. Sorry. Wrong device. There we are. All right. So position in it. We're at Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Mike, Kilo. We're at gate Charlie 33 today. There we are, lovely. And let's pop that in there. And let's bring in the route. Flight plan and bring in the route. So let's set, let's do GSX as well while we're doing that. Reload. And request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Use jetway. Malaysia. Why would you pick up Air Asia with a Malaysian livery? So set fuel, set payload, and select route. There we are. Okay. Oh, that's very loud. Let's attach the tugs. Yes. Okay. So let's load the routes. We're leaving on 14 left. 14 left today. So 14 left. There we are. Activate, execute. We'll go to our departure. So departing on 14 left on the Mito 1 Alpha. There we are. And our arrival into Jakarta is 7 right on the Bunny 2 Foxtrot All Pass. There we are. Okay, legs. Yep, we're good. So 78, so 100. We'll pop 100 in here. And our cruise today is 35,000 feet. 35. There we are. Okay, so 35,000 feet. We can go seatbelt on.
Good afternoon.
Why is my GSX so loud?
Welcome on board.
Captain Bart, hello. I wonder what's going on with my GSX. Properties.
Hello.
Cable A.
Welcome.
Filters.
Good afternoon.
It's very loud. Why? I know what. Hold on. I am good, Captain Bart. How are you? I hope you're well. Cootle. Ah, I know why. Hold on. Cable A.
Welcome on board.
No. I didn't do it. Interesting. There we are. That's better. Okay. What are we doing? Sorry, I forgot. That's all good. Yeah. Okay, we've got nothing down there. Okay, so that's all good. So 78, we've done our altitude. That's all good. Let's just do this. So, yeah, so we are doing 2.4.0 beta of StreamFlight today. Just making sure that there are no more bugs that I need to squash. I don't think there are. I've done a lot of testing yesterday. But yeah, just want to make sure. But that was all in a GA aircraft. So we're doing this in the airliner. So 2000. There we are. All right. Let's carry on. Routes, performance. So let's go briefing panel. There we are. And mass 725, so 350, 350. Our weather at top of climb is 80 at 4. And we are 54 on the cost index. And our payload is 1.1. There we are. 1.1, 0 fuel weight, 59.5. That's correct. Okay. Execute. M1 limit. So let's go there. Performance. Kuala Lumpur on 14 left. we are. Import that. Import the weather. And we can calculate. So 51. 51. 5.6 on the trim. So we'll do that as well. 5.6 on the trim. There you are. 5.6. Oh, maybe a little bit more. There we are. That's 5.6 on the trim. 140 at 3. So 140 at 3. So let's go here. So 140 at 3. There. And do we have 0.11? 0.11. 0.11. There we are. Okay. Flaps 5. CG. And we should have 43, 45, 49, 43, 44. Yeah, that'll do. There we are. Lovely. And that is all done. We go legs, route data, wind requests. So, what did I forget to do? I forgot. So we got the overlay there, right? So right now it says offline. We're actually on VATSIM. So in order for StreamFlight to talk to VATSIM, I've got to select VATSIM in the label. So I go to there, the network drop down box, and I select VATSIM. There's VATSIM. So that's done. Let's just load this. Now I can go to advisory 122.8, and it will pick it up that it is advisory because VATSIM says it is. And you'll see when we go into a controlled airspace, it will pick up the identifier when I change frequency. Yeah. So let's go traffic and weather there. Traffic and terrain. We'll go to 35,000 feet. There we are. And what was it? 149, wasn't it? Yeah, 149. So 149 there, and our runway heading for 14 left is 146. So we go 146. There we are. So auto throttle on, VNAV, and oh, sorry. Flight director and flight director. Oops. Flight director. There we go. VNAV, LNAV. Charlotte, hello. You bought the 707 yesterday. Yeah. I don't know. Not my. I don't know. Although I hear good things. I do hear good things about the 707. Right. What's our QNH? 1010. So let's do 1010. And there we are. Lovely. And that's all good as well. Switch to Twitch as YouTube is buffering a bit, really. Oh, there you are. Yeah. I don't know why I don't see, I've got to fix my chat application. It's shit. It's really bad. Let me just wait. They are live. So I'll just wait and then restart the chat thing again. Don't understand why. Let's try it again. No, that can't be right. Remove that one. Okay. If I do this, what happens? Oh, no. What does that mean? Let me see what that means. Hold on. Huh. Interesting. What is it doing? GSX, come on. Diego Pilot, hello. Hi, how are you? Why is it asking pushback? I don't even have anything yet. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let me focus on doing this. So that's all right. So let's do that. And then descent forecast. Let's go here, load and execute. There we are. Lovely. We're going to go there and we're going to pop on the APU. There we are. We'll wait for the APU to come on. Oh, it found it now. Oh, it found them now. Okay. Now it should work. All right. So APU's coming on. Yes, it is. Are we all yeah, we're good. We're good. They're doing their thing. So I've done everything, haven't I? So we're on 122.8. Yes, we are. We can see that in the overlay advisory 122.8. We're on because we don't have any ATC yet. The next ATC is going to be, what's the next ATC? Do we hit Singapore? No. So the next ATC, I'll just set that as standby 132.150. So 132.150 is the next ATC. So I've set that to standby, but it has not updated anything in the identifier yet. So yeah, we'll figure that out. That is, what is that? Jakarta radar. Okay. All right. APU up. Yes, it is. Let's go. So APU power. Let's go parking brake. And let's go to our ground connections and remove chocks. There we are. All right. Let's go pushback. Let me have a look around. Am I okay? We're good. Okay. Prepare for pushback and departure. I think they're all done. Yes, they are. Prepare. Doors. Okay. Oh, no worries, Diego. No worries. Oh shit. Where do I want to go? Let's go nose to the right. So facing north. We're going to face, oh no, we're going to face south, apparently. Standard taxi route. Okay, releasing the brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I shall. Start at will. There we go. All the fuel. TR1 Gen 1. There we go. Lovely. Window heat on. Hydraulic pumps on. APU bleed on. Engine 1. Fire up. Anti-collision on, sorry. And we are good. I like these type of views, you know, where you're really just a spectator. You know, I could be a baggage handler, a baggage handler. There we go. And bang, engine starting up.
Set parking brakes.
There we go. So that's engine one. Let's go engine two.
Unlocking gear.
And we are going, oh, we got a long taxi. Sorry about that. We got a long taxi. It's a 13-foot runway. I'm going to change over to RAS into meters. Yeah.
Road track disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Okay, introduce fuel.
Right is clear.
Okay, lights can come on. And we can go RTO, flaps 5. Mark, hello. Hi, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome back. Okay, terima kasih, ground crew. Okay, let's go. So we can go to TARA. We're on 122.8. We're good. So let's do so we are taxiing. KL traffic, Malaysian 725, taxiing runway 14 left via Sierra 3 Hotel. Bravo. Malaysian.
Tango, descending 5000 out of 9005 object, that localizer, runway 14 left, Kuala Lumpur.
Where is it? Where is it? There we are. Let me just focus on my aircraft. There I am. Mass 725. Malaysian 725. Okay, let's go. I should have turned the other way, but that's okay. Let's go. Paul, hello, mate. How you doing, sir? How do you get that ground crew is talking? How do you get that the ground crew is talking? That is GSX. That is GSX. You have GSX. Didn't you just buy it? Mark? I thought you just bought. It should be set up automatically. But there's no voice. Huh. It's only a text. There should be. Have you checked in the audio settings, Mark? Landing in Tampa from Chicago. Nice, Paul. Nice. So you will have, Mark, it will give you text at the top of the screen and audio, voice. So both. So we do have fuel in the center tanks, but I will bring those on. I'll bring on the center tanks after 10,000 feet. Jenna, hello. Oh, I forgot to do the old elapsed time clock. There we are. We're good now. And let's turn here. And it's a long old taxiway to the threshold. Sorry about that. Malaysia is a big airport. 737-800, Jenna. I do have the 600 and I do enjoy flying the 600. But this is the 800. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, close. But no cigar. Yeah, the 600 is a bit shorter. 700 is a bit longer than the 600. The 800 is a bit longer than the 900. Then you've got the 500s, the 400. Yeah, Kuala Lumpur is a huge airport. I've flown out of this place many times in real life, landed as well, and yeah, it is huge. But I do like the airport. It is nice. The 100 was the baby bus before the 318. 318? 318? I'm not so much of an Airbus guy. Oh yeah. Yeah, but they never built. Oh, they built the A318 but never a Neo. Yeah. Yeah. I prefer Boeings, as most of my viewers know. My viewers on Twitch, that is, they all know that I'm a Boeing guy. 318 was the only Airbus ever to allowed to land in London City. Okay. And then they banned all Airbuses after that. Nice. Oh shit, we've got coverage. Oh no, that's the cloud, sorry. The cloud shows up green. Drakia, hello. Yeah, they basically said no. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that decision. No, I don't. I mean, I don't hate. I don't hate Airbuses. I just find them very boring to fly. I mean, I'll tell you what. I've thoroughly enjoyed doing the testing of StreamFlight, um, in the GA. So I've been doing a lot of the testing in StreamFlight, in the Bonanza. Do I love the Bonanza? Oh, tremendously. It is such a beautiful aircraft. Black Square have done such a fantastic job on the Bonanza and the Baron as well. Right, so the first thing we're going to hear on the new StreamFlight, the StreamFlight beta, is RAS. RAS is now completely tested and working. So we have approaching runway, we have on runway, we have caution runway, we have runway remaining, and we have long landing. Long landing was by far the hardest thing to implement, but long landing is working. And even I tested that if you're coming in let's say Heathrow, you're coming on a 9 left and you float it and you get long landing and you go around and then come in on
traffic today with Tango 12 mile final runway 14 left.
And then you go do a go around and come in on 9 right. RAS will also identify that and it will say approaching right. Abdul Amin, salamu alaikum, how are you? Boeing might shut down because their production is crap now. Yeah, the 220 is a bombardier. I agree. It's not a. It's a wolf in sheep's clothing. No worries. Yeah, I like bombardier. I mean, I do like the CRJ. Okay, so we will hear the first announcement. Boeing should have bought it. Fix that nose, you know? So we've got an aircraft coming in on 14 left on 12-mile final. That's what he had stated. So we're going to wait for him. Where is he? Can I see him? Yeah, he's right there. It's a scoot. So we'll just get to the threshold before the holding point. Let that come in. Walaikum salam. Nice stream from Kuala Lumpur. Terima kasih, makasih. Okay, let's go. So we've got I've got a dot, something on my. Ooh.
Lumpur traffic scooter 8 Whiskey Tango, 8 miles, correction, 5 miles final, runway 14 left.
Have a safe landing. I'll be at the holding point.
Roger that, 8 Whiskey Tango, thank you.
A350 V2. What are you talking about? I've only got one of them. There's a second one coming? Or is it like they're hoping that they can rebrand as a new product? The A380, do you know what? I mean, I never flew the fly-by-wire one much at all. And, so I don't know. I thought I would fly it, but yeah. It's a major overhaul of the A350 as a free upgrade to both 2020 and 24, or just 24?
Airport traffic, scooter 323 taxiing, runway 15.
What? Who's going to what? Where's?
Airport traffic, scooter 8 Whiskey Tango landing, runway 14 left.
Okay, here he comes. I have both. I have 2020 and 24. I'm running this right now in 24 because most of my sceneries are. Oh, sorry, I'm running this in 2020 because most of my sceneries are in 2020 at the moment. I haven't ported everything over. I understand Sim Update 6 is performing quite well. I just got so much administration moving which scenery works where, you know? It's just I just don't have that time. Sackhead! Oh, there's Saki. A user of StreamFlight. You're gonna like this one, Saki. I've integrated we've got RAS integrated now in StreamFlight. We've got landing rate. We've got the overlay. Will show it will talk to VATSIM. So hold on. We'll just do it. I'll explain. So the first thing you're going to hear is RAS. Okay. So there we go. Let's line up. KO traffic, Malaysian 725, lining up runway 14 left. Okay, let's go. There we go. Landing lights.
Approaching 1-4 left.
There we are.
Number traffic with 323 taking off from the 15 number.
So RAS is now integrated fully into StreamFlight.
Today with Key Tango, vacating Alpha 6, number.
1-4 left.
There we go. Beautiful. And I've forgotten to do some shit, so hold on a second. Right, there we are. Let's just hold that there. And yeah, I've forgotten to do some stuff. Because I am so bad. That can go off, that can go off, that can go to auto, that and that. There we are. Now we're good.
Taxiing to the ramp via.
There we go. You didn't see that. All right. KL Kuala Lumpur traffic. Malaysian 725 is taking off runway 14 left on the Mito 1 Alpha departure. KL traffic. Okay, let's go. Now, listen to this. I will just do a very long landing, okay? A long takeoff, just to hear. We'll hear. If I can. Keep the nose down. There we go.
80 knots.
Check.
Three 1,000 meters remaining.
V1.
And rotate. There you go. So you got the meters remaining as well. You can switch off each one if you want, if you don't want them on. But yeah, so that's fully integrated, all selectable. You can decide which warnings you want. But yeah, RAS is fully integrated now. Fully integrated. Gear up. There we are, lovely. And then we've got landing rates as well. And also the ATC. So now the VATSIM label and the IVO label is not dumb anymore. When you select VATSIM, it will start talking to VATSIM. And hold on a second, hold on. Yeah. It will start talking to VATSIM. So when you tune in the frequency, so I've got 122.8, okay, it pulls from VATSIM that it is advisory. Okay, now we will move to Jakarta radar on 132150. As soon as I select that, we can do that now. I'll just hold on. Where am I going? Yeah, that's right. And as soon as I select 132.15, we'll just do that now. We're not in its airspace, but we're very, very close. I select that, and now watch at the top. It goes over to Jakarta radar. So that identifier is coming from VATSIM. Yeah? And the same applies to IVAO. So IVAO is exactly the same. I'll go back to advisory and there. So that can go. That comes up in your overlay. So you just have to set up the element and point the text file to the overlay. Yeah? So that one. And then you can also send it through your bot to your chat. You know, so Sackhead has just... Sackhead tuned into... da-da-da. Sackhead tuned into... da-da-da. You know, so that kind of thing, right? So yeah, so RAS is fully integrated. The VATSIM ATC stuff and the IVO ATC stuff is done. and the landing rate is fully integrated as well. We've got 5. So I'll just do a test with the landing rates. So here you can test the landing rate. So there. So, oh, wait, sorry. There. Okay. So there's a landing rate. Yeah, that's just a test. Okay, you've got firm, you've got hard landing, you've got hard landing again, hard landing, stop, shot down, you got a shot down, butter. So these are just tests. Now I put a test so you can see it in your OBS layout, and then you can adjust it how you want to adjust it. Yeah. So that was all that does. And that also shows up in the gamer mode. So in the gamer mode, if I go to gamer mode, so let me switch that off. Oh no, sorry. We'll go to the gamer mode. There's gamer mode. If I show in gamer mode, so you remember gamer mode? That's gamer mode. Hit test, it comes up in the middle, but you've got these buttons that you can adjust. Left, down, back to the center again, increase the size if you want. Yeah. Bring it small if you want, up to you. Yeah. So center and there. All right, so fully customizable within gamer mode as well. So we'll go back to there. Yep. Oh, sorry. Let's go back to there. All right. So yeah, so fully customizable and great takeoff. Can you make a super realistic video? Really? I've got like loads of, I've got like 500 streams. They're all realistic. Welcome back, Jenna. Welcome back. So yeah, so very a lot of hard work in this new version. It is a massive update. There is one more thing that is going to be done, is that I am going to pull the departure boards from VATSIM as well. I'm going to pull the departure boards. So the idea is that if you're in a queue, you'll be in the middle of the departure board. You'll have the maybe 2 or 3 aircraft in front of you, 2 aircraft behind you, and you will go up and up and up. All right. So if you're in a queue, you will see who departs in front of you, and then you will scroll. It will move you to the top and bring the ones from the bottom. So you will start in the middle of a list of 7, say, and then you will move up. So your flight is the focus point. So that's going to also be part of the overlay, the departures board. And then you could actually put that in the overlay if you want to. It will support overlay as well. So yeah, but that's the final addition, if you like. Right, we've crossed 10,000 feet. So let me switch all that off. Go to there, bring in the center pumps, and seatbelt. There we go. Hey Jar, assalamu alaikum, how are you? So we're just doing a beta test, Kuala Lumpur, Jakarta, on VATSIM. Oh, you're coming to, oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay, where? Oh, you're over water. Let me add you as a friend. I'll add you as a friend. Come on. There we go. Okay, there he is. There he is. UAE 346. Yeah, Vasim radar. Yeah. He's coming into Kuala Lumpur by chance. Oh, and he leaves ATC. I'm about to enter ATC shortly. Jakarta radar, and then we have Jakarta radar takes us all the way in. You don't have to accept it. It just so what I do is I put a star next to you, so you can do that. So you find my flight, okay, and there's a star on the end. You click that star, and then I'm in your friends list there. All right, 20,000 feet. Let's put some tunes on. So, Mocky, you want me to do a super realistic takeoff video? I don't know how to do that. I'm a coder. I'm a coder. Maybe I can program it. I can tell one of those AI idiots to do it. All right. Whoa, what are you doing? Why? I've noticed this a lot these days. Normally my sim is super smooth. It's chase plane, I reckon. Yeah. All right. So top of climb is right there. Top of climb is 97 nautical miles. Let's just get rid of that. FMC legs. There we go. So we're going to do a rotation. So we'll land in Jakarta and then we'll take off and head back to Kuala Lumpur. I just want to put it right through the test. I will have a look at it later. Yes, Mark. So Jakarta radar hasn't contacted me yet. So we are right there. That's where we are. So Sukri. So fortunately, I haven't broken anything else. All the flight phase still works as it does. There we go. So we have them calling us. So 123.7. Why? What's that? That's different. 123.7. So 123. What is 123.7? 123. And let's see what VATSIM returns. 123.
Decimally.
Is that Singapore? WS. Singapore radar. This is Malaysian 725. Flight level 270.
Malaysian 725, Singapore radar, squawk 2213.
Squawk 2213. Malaysian 725. 22 1 3. There we are. I don't know why it's put me in there, because that's interesting why I would go into that.
Singapore control, coordinate 220, video check. Coordinate 220, Singapore radar, reading is strength 5.
Interesting.
Coordinate 220, confirm switching the voice. A-Front, Korean Air 220. Coordinate 220, roger.
I don't see that controller in the space that I'm in. That's really strange. Maybe on VAC glasses. Maybe VAC glasses.
Papa Romeo Tango Whiskey Field in flight. Papa Kilo Romeo Tango Whiskey, join left downwind, correction, join right downwind runway 22. Join right downwind runway 22, Papa Kilo Romeo Tango Whiskey.
So the next one has to be Jakarta radar.
Malaysian 725, identified, climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Malaysian 725.
And Malaysian 735, flight level 350 will be your final.
Correct. Final cruise, flight level 350. I know it's my final. That's what I asked for. So I'm a little confused. I don't see his.
Descent, Korea 220.
I don't see.
220, descend via the star to flight level 160. Descend via star, flight level 160, Korea 220.
I don't see his controlling segment
Papa Tango Whiskey, request descent
on
to
the
6
radar.
Papa Tango Whiskey, descend to circuit altitude, no traffic at the aerodrome. Circuit altitude, no traffic at the aerodrome, Papa Tango Whiskey, thank you. Singapore radar hello, 9 Bravo Quebec, 2,500 feet, heading 190.
You have an RTX 9070. Ah,
Tango Bravo Quebec, Singapore radar identified, climb 4,000 feet, turn left heading 110. 4,000 feet left heading 110, 9 Bravo Quebec. Korean Air 220, proceed direct P-bar.
why? Why is that?
220, proceed direct P-bar. Niner Bravo Quebec, turn left heading 020. Left heading 020, Niner Bravo Quebec. Any speed constraints? Niner Bravo Quebec, speed 220 knots. Speed 220 knots, Niner Bravo Quebec. Papa Tango Whiskey, right downwind runway 22 Batam. Papa Kilo with correction. Papa Tango Whiskey, Roger, number 1. Number 1, Papa Tango Whiskey, ready to join final. Papa Tango Whiskey, Roger, report on final. Join final, report final, Papa Kilo Tango Whiskey.
I mean, I'm already in Jakarta radar. Why is it not handing me over?
Niner Bravo Quebec for spacing, turn right heading 030. Right heading 030, Niner Bravo Quebec.
Super Radar, good evening, Red Cat 714, passing 2,100 for 3,000.
Red Cat 714, Singapore radar, identified, climb 6,000 feet.
Climb 6,000, Red Cat 714.
Papa Tango Whiskey, final 22. Papa Tango Whiskey, surface wind 140 degrees 5 knots, runway 22, clear to land. Runway 22, clear to land, Papa Kilo Romeo Tango Whiskey, thank you.
So what we'll do is when we do the rotation back to KL, if there is no ATC, I'm going to float the landing, do a go around. So we'll get the long landing warning. I'll do a go around and then we'll land again. We'll attempt the landing. I mean, not attempt. We will land. I can land anywhere.
Breakout 714, climb flight level 240 final.
Climb 240 final, red cap 714.
Super radar, good evening, Singapore 10442, climbing 3000. Singapore 7442, Singapore radar identified, climb 5,000 feet. Climb 5,000, Singapore 7442.
I'm actually quite shocked I'm still on Singapore.
Breakout 714, turn left heading 020.
Left 020, red cap 714.
So that is Singapore radar. He told me to contact him. I'm actually not even in it. I'm here.
Papa Kilo Romeo Tango Whiskey vacating via Charlie Batam. Papa Kilo Romeo Tango Whiskey taxi Charlie Bay of choice, no traffic in the aerodrome. Charlie Bay of choice, no traffic. Papa Kilo Romeo Tango Whiskey, thank you. Sama-sama. Break at 714, proceed direct Akoma.
Direct Akoma, red cap 714.
Scooter 323, expedite descent.
3, 2, 3.
Expedite descent, Scooter 223.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Yeah, so very strange. I wonder if
Foxtrot Delta, hits later 2,000 feet, runway 21.
I know why.
9 Foxtrot Delta, descend for downwind, no traffic in the circuit. Descend for downwind and copy traffic, 9 Foxtrot Delta.
So if I put vac glasses on, then I'm actually still in his area there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 700.
Singapore 7442, climb 10,000 feet. Climb 10,000 feet, Singapore 7442. Niner Bravo, Quebec, descend 2,500 feet, turn left heading 290. Descend 2,500 feet, turn left heading 290, Niner Bravo, Quebec. Radar, Malaysian 2614, good evening, hello again, maintaining 370, squawk 2245. Malaysian 2614, Singapore radar, maintain flight level 370 and confirm you're cruising at Mach decimal 79 and greater. Maintaining 370 and affirm we are cruising Mach decimal 79 and above, Malaysian 2614. Malaysian 2614, roger, thank you. 9 Foxtrot Delta, downwind, full stop. 9 Foxtrot Delta, roger, number 1. Number 1, 9 Foxtrot Delta. Support radar flex 67 airport, passing 2,000. 9 Bravo, Quebec, turn left heading 200, cleared ILS, approach runway 20 center. Left 200, cleared ILS, approach runway 20 center, 9 Bravo, Quebec. FedEx 67, Singapore radar identified, climb 6,000 feet. 6,000, FedEx 67.
So we're cruising now.
323, fly heading 030, descend 4,000 feet. 030, descend 4,000, Scooter 223. Singapore 7442, proceed direct Akoma, climb flight level 280. Direct Akoma, flight level 280, Singapore 7442. Red Cat 714, proceed direct subcar.
Direct subcar, Red Cat 714.
Who did that? Silver. Oh.
Korean Air 220, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1012, Korean Air 220.
Nana Foxtrot Delta final.
Nana Foxtrot Delta, surface wind 140 degrees 8 knots.
MSAP, hello.
To land, report when located.
I just saw you were flying.
Runway 21, Nana Foxtrot Delta.
Or you still are, maybe. MSAP, Barcelona to Newark.
Bravo, Quebec, contact Airport Tower 118.6.
Barcelona to Newark.
Bravo, Quebec.
Scooter 323, turn right heading
Oh, Bilbao, sorry.
0, descend 2,500 feet.
Turn right 110, then 2,500. Scooter 222.
Hold on.
FedEx 67, climb 1,000 feet.
Climb 1,000, FedEx 67.
Nana Foxtrot Delta, Whiskey 3 to vacate.
Niner Foxtrot Delta, Roger, vacate Whiskey 3, taxi Whiskey Sierra.
Vacate Whiskey 3, Whiskey Sierra, this good day, Nana Foxtrot Delta.
Good day.
Newark to San Diego next. Okay.
Singapore radar, hello again. Flight 2530, maintaining flight level 370, squawking 2267.
Flight 2530, Singapore radar, hello again, maintain flight level 370 and confirm cruising at Mach decimal 78 and below.
Maintain 370 and FM sir, maintaining decimal 78 and below. Flight 2530.
Flight 2530.
You should stop in Knoxville. She was from
323, turn right heading 170, clear LS approach runway 20 right.
she's from Pigeon Forge, which is just by Knoxville. I've been there, yeah. I'm sure she was born in Pigeon Forge. Hold on.
FedEx 67, climb flight level 150.
150, FedEx 67.
Oh, Pittman
Agent
Center.
2614, request estimate to hand over to advisory.
Malaysian 2614, estimate is 1419 Zulu.
The Smoky Mountains, correct? Yeah. I mean, I think, I tell you what, the whole world has probably...
Malaysian 2614.
Malaysian 2614, 10 minutes approved, time now 56, report back.
has felt, you know, Dolly Parton,
10 minutes approved,
the passing of Dolly Parton.
56, Malaysian 2614.
He was quite an accomplished individual. And it seems like not a bad bone in the body.
170.
170, FedEx 67.
Vietjet 812, monitor advisory 122.8.
Yeah. New York to Texas. Nice, nice. Yeah, I have family in Knoxville, right? So when I go to the US, I go to Knoxville and then to Texas. A family in New York as well, but can't be bothered with them.
Scooter 323, contact Singapore Tower 118.6.
118.6, Scooter 223, thanks.
FedEx 67, confirm if you are following your flight plan route.
Affirm, FedEx 67.
FedEx 67, roger, just looks like You are deviating a bit. Proceed direct Akoma. Climb flight level 210.
Apologies, I will direct Akoma and flight level 210, direct 67.
Red Cat 714, no further ATC. Monitor advisory 122.8.
1228, Red Cat 714, good day.
Malaysian 725, contact Jakarta radar 132.15.
132.15, Malaysian 725. Thank you very much for the ATC. Bye bye.
See ya.
Jakarta radar, Malaysian 725. Assalamu alaikum. Flight level 350.
Agent 725, Jakarta radar, Waalaikumsalam, maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350. Makasih. There we go. Is it too easy to install Microsoft 2024? Very easy to install Microsoft 2024. Very difficult to manage all your sceneries from 2020 and 2024. You know, so I have both simulators, but I have not even started that process yet. Only a few sceneries over the ones that are 2020, 2024 compatible. Yeah. They are okay, but you still got to go through it and figure out which one is. That's the hard part. That just, or maybe I'm overthinking it. Isn't there some sort of sale going on? I saw on Steam some sort of sale or something.
Jakarta, selamat malam. Victor Papa Bravo Kilo Mike, passing 50190.
Victor Papa, Bravo Kilo Mike, Jakarta, selamat malam, squawk 6315.
Right.
Squawk 6315, Victor Kilo Mike.
Kilo Mike identified, Bogor to Charlie, ILS runway 05, descent flight level 130.
Descent level 130, runway 05, fix Kilo Mike.
I have the standard version. Red coat, hello.
Indonesia 619,
How are you?
2000 feet, RNP approach runway 06.
I have the standard version of 2024.
9 Eastern 326, descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000 feet, 10 Eastern 326.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I haven't got the, hold on a sec. I'll tell you where I'm flying to. There you go. Sorry about that. I'm flying to Jakarta. There, you should see that on the overlay now. Sorry, I forgot. It was switched off. So you can see that on there, the top there. We took off from Kuala Lumpur. We're in the 737-800 Malaysian Airlines livery. And heading to Jakarta. We have ATC all the way. So very, very nice. You have a question? Yes, of course, Redcoat. Ask. Yes, no problem.
And Eastern 326, clear ILS approach, runway 07 right.
Clear ILS approach, runway 07 right, 10 Eastern 326.
Batik 7310, taxi parking zone of your choice.
Southwest, Batik 7310.
Super Green Liner 17, proceed direct Dakar.
So we got about, how do I use the MCDU?
Kilo Mike, direct Saida, descend 5000, QNH 1011.
Which aircraft?
501011, direct Zeta, Victor Kilo Mike.
Which aircraft?
Parking direct Dakar, Super Green 9017.
Okay, so right now, oops, sorry. Right now it's going to PKP, okay? If he said to me, direct Lovax, I click Lovax, okay? And then I click it on the magenta.
Super Green 9017, approaching top of descent.
Super Green Liner 17,
And it will then be there,
240.
okay? Then I hit execute. Well, I'm not doing that, but I can erase that. So, Lovax, for example, hit it on the magenta and hit execute. If you make a mistake, you hit erase. Easy as that. Easy as that. No problem.
From the 06 to Moon 619.
8619, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, runway 06 to
First line 06 to Moon 619.
Super Green Liner 17, descent flight level 130.
Flight 130, Super Green 9017.
China Eastern 326, wind 0 degrees, 5 knots, runway 07 right, clear to land.
Runway 07 right, clear to land, 10 Eastern 326.
Also might want to ask, how do you fly a traffic pattern? What does that mean? What do you mean? Like, how do you know when you will need to turn? To turn to what? Explain in more detail. I mean, you have a flight plan. The aircraft will follow the flight plan. So you have the landing circuit, which you will program in the departure and arrivals. So you'll get your flight plan and then your departure arrivals. So SimBrief will give you, so if you look at my, hold on here. So if you see that one there, okay, in the chat, I took off from Kuala Lumpur. Oh, why did I do it twice? Oh, something wrong with that. I took off from Kuala Lumpur, 14 left. My departure SID is Mito 1 Alpha. So you need to do that in the departure. When I'm arriving into 06, my arrival will be Bunny 2 Foxtrot. Yeah, so you've got to use the charts to figure out what your arrival is going to be. Yeah? I'm not actually going to 06, I'm going 07 right.
Indonesia 5, Jakarta.
Indonesia 5 request to Mora, level 350.
Indonesia 5 clear to Mora, 012 Alpha, 07 left, climb initial 240, standby level 350, squawk 6337.
To Mora, Charlie Alpha to Alpha 07 left, initial 240, standby 350, squawk 6337, Indonesia 5.
Indonesia 5, is that correct?
And Indonesia 5, request ready for passenger.
Indonesia 5, position start approved, facing west.
Local facing west, Indonesia 5.
But Redcoat, you know what you can do is you can watch some of my previous videos and follow the flight plan exactly as it is, and that will teach you how to do it. Yeah? I mean, watch videos and then practice. So we've got about 40 minutes before we arrive in Jakarta.
Liberty 917, descend 5000, QNH 1013.
Descend 5000, QNH 1013, Super Green 917.
Malaysian 725, proceed direct Bunik.
Direct Bunik, Malaysian 725. So there you go, Redcoat. He gave me a direct. So we're going to go direct Bunik.
Kilo Mike, descend 3000, clear island.
Execute. There. And now you will see my aircraft start to turn towards Bunik. There you go.
Victor Kilo Mike, descend 3000, clear island.
And then you'll see Bunik up here.
Victor Kilo Mike 5000. Victor Kilo Mike, descend 3000, clear island 05, report established. 3000, clear island 05, call established, Victor Kilo Mike. Indonesia 619er, via November 3 Mike, cross 07 left, taxi November 3, November Charlie D. At instant, goal 38. Closing 07 left, mechanical Mike Avenue, turn Golf 3, 619. Yes, sir,
I'm just going to go make myself a coffee. I shall return momentarily. In the meantime, I just have to tell him.
Indonesia 140, clear Jakarta, Asdin 1 Delta, runway 35, climb initially 240, standby for level 350, squawk 62 forward 3.
Asdin 1 Delta, runway 35, climb initially level 240, squawk will be 6248,
Show 143, get correct.
Jakarta radar, Malaysian 725. Permission to leave the cockpit for about 7 or 8 minutes.
Two shoots there, Malaysian 725.
Sorry, you broke up there.
725, say again.
Permission to leave the cockpit for about 8 minutes.
Malaysian 725, approve, report when you're back.
We'll report when back. Malaysian 725. Okay, I'm just going to go make myself a coffee.
China Eastern 326.
I shall be back momentarily.
Echo Charlie 1.
Okay.
Sir, Scenario Papa to Echo Charlie 1, China Eastern 326.
squawking 6241.
Okay, I am back. Jakarta radar, Malaysian 725 is back in the cockpit.
Target to Jakarta via Putu Foxtrot arrival 079.
Sorry, Jakarta radar, Malaysian 725. Did you receive my last transmission?
Malaysian 725, Bunik to Foxtrot arrival. Expect island approach, runway 07 right.
Is that for Malaysia 725? It's very broken up.
Malaysian 725, Bunik to Foxtrot, island approach, runway 07 right.
Pull up.
Bunik to Foxtrot, 07 right, Malaysian 725.
Jakarta, selamat malam. Qatar 561, climbing to 5 left 4350.
Sorry, 561 Jakarta, selamat malam. Climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Qatar 561.
Traffic.
Did you just do the butter landing one, Nemsep? Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry.
Jakarta radar, Super J 917, established 07 right.
There's some others as well, some new ones.
Singapore, correction, Super Green 9017, wind 100 degrees.
That one there.
Citroen, runway 07 right, Super J 917.
Connor, hello mate. How are you? I hope you're well.
And Singapore X-ray Whiskey, already squawking 6241.
Nomad Aviator. Haven't seen a butter landing for a while either. Nonsense. I only do butter.
West Singapore X-ray Whiskey.
I have a special toggle in StreamFlight for gadget FPV only. That forces every landing I do to a butter.
Nature 5, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, 07 left, clear for takeoff.
07 left, clear for takeoff, Nature 5.
Hey, Nomad. I hope you're well. Mate, that long landing, I tell you, it's, that was hard work. You really got my head thinking, eh? But I'm so glad it's done. Because it really does add to the immersion. Yeah, I think so. We'll see it on the way back to Kuala Lumpur. A lot of floaters out there, yeah. I had a floater this morning, mate. Oh dear. Mad noob. Surely that means I've got enough fibre. It's a baby's arm, it was. A baby's arm. Mad new, wow, a bunch of new blurts, yes.
Jakarta, flight level 30.
Jakarta is breaking up, eh? Right, let's have a look. What is our top of descent? 119. Might as well start doing that. 3,000 feet.
Unreadable.
To 3,000 feet. What's the ATIS? The ATIS for Jakarta is 1014. 1014. The minimums at Jakarta, 7 right. Ready for that beta test? I'm doing that right now.
Singapore 27, hadiri.
5x5 now, Singapore 27.
Singapore 27, maintain 360.
360, 2730.
So charts, approach, 7. He's breaking up again. Jakarta radar, your mic is breaking up. I don't, yeah, it's breaking up.
Yep.
7 right. 330.
Indonesia 5, passing 2000.
There we are, and we are 110.5. 110.5, 110.5.
Indonesia 5.
Indonesia 5, passing 3000.
There we are, and let's
Indonesia
do
5, climb level 350, direct Alpha November Yankee.
350, Alpha November Yankee, Indonesia 5.
there we are. That's all good, and we'll go 68.
Indonesia 143.
And we are good.
Indonesia.
Nope, it's not. It's breaking up. Is my
Indonesia 5.
Negative.
okay? Descent briefing is complete.
Request to set up from gate 4
Jakarta, troop level 270, climbing 330.
372, climb level 33.
Climbing flight level 330, 272. Go to 272, can we have 5 minutes out of cockpit, please?
372, approved.
Approved.
What's going on?
272.
Yeah. I'm 100%. It's not mine. I've got gigabit up and down. No way is it mine. Someone else also reported it. Unreadable. So yeah. Ali. Hello, sir. Have a good flight. Shukran.
That's what she said.
How are you, Ali? Assalamu alaikum.
Saja, Singapore 9 X-ray whiskey, request taxi.
Singapore 9 X-ray whiskey, taxi November 9, flight November Charlie 4, November Papa 2.
Hold on, Nomad. What she said regarding, you mean 1 gig up, 1 gig down?
Singapore 9 X-ray whiskey.
Kick a bit up and down. Yeah. Oh dear. Nigel. Hello, matey. How you doing, sir? How you doing? I see you play that Vietnamese game a lot. Eh? It does look fun. I do like the idea of someone driving a tank and you're on top of it. Am I on VATSIM or IVAO? You know what? If you look up the top here, it tells you exactly what I'm on. And it says there in big yellow letters, VATSIM. Unless you're on the mobile. Oh, you're on the mobile. If you're on mobile, then yeah. I'm on VATSIM. I'm on VATSIM. Yeah, you can't see it on your mobile. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I've been sucked into it, enjoying it on the offside of Flight Sim and Red Dead, yeah. On your mobile, you can't see which network I'm on. Right, we got top of descent coming up in 60 nautical miles. Afternoon. It's afternoon. Vex, hello. Vex, man, haven't seen you for a while. What's going on? Oh, you're on the IVAO platform. Right, okay. I used to be on IVAO when, so my first ever time I was online, ATC, etc. I used to live, when I was living in Dubai, one of my neighbors was heavily into Flight Sim and he showed me IVAO. So IVAO was the first one I ever went on. And I was thoroughly impressed. And that was on the old Microsoft Flight Sim. Moving apartment, Vex, eh? Nice. Okay. Ready for the lunar eclipse. Didn't we just have one? Didn't we just have like a solar eclipse? Now it's the moon's turn, is it? We've had thunderstorms and rain for the last day. Oh yeah, we're not going to see it then because yeah, there's clouds in the sky. Surely you got to be able to see the moon to see the eclipse, right? But it's so nice because my grass is going from brown to green very, very quickly. I'm very, very happy about that.
X-ray whiskey. 07 left.
One X-ray whiskey. One correction wind 10084. Station left clear for safe.
Compliment 4 takeoff 07 left.
So Vex, we're testing the new StreamFlight. The brand new StreamFlight. So I'm testing it. I've done a lot of testing. And yeah, loads of new features. Yeah. So RAS is now fully integrated into StreamFlight. So runway awareness advisory system that is fully integrated. We've got landing rates now, and we've got, so these labels at the top that are VATSIM and IVAO are now, so VATSIM is talking to the VATSIM network. The label VATSIM now talks to the VATSIM network to get the identifier for which, whenever I change the frequency in the comm panel, so when I change the frequency in the comm panel, it looks at VATSIM and pulls the identifier. And the same for IVAO. How do you calculate landing rate and G rate? So I'm not calculating the G rate. I'm only calculating the landing rate, because that's all people ever care about in the sim anyway. So I use an existing mechanism. What? Blocked. Unreadable.
Unreadable on 122.1.7.
I mean, I can add the G rate in there if I want, no problem, but who cares about it? No one seems to care about it. They just want, oh, butter. Jakarta radar, Malaysian 725, requesting descent in 20 nautical miles. Yes, G rate is what you care about IRL, I agree.
Singapore Extra Whiskey, forming SID Delta 2 Alpha and leaving 3,300 feet, inbound route 6 miles.
Okay, flight level 240. So he's having mic problems. He's changed. He's gone to text. He's gone to text.
Jakarta Radar, Prosper 370, good evening.
Good evening.
Hold on. Mass 725, flight level 240. I replied in the text. Yeah, he's having problems with his mic. Hold on. Continue on advisory 122.8. Roger. 122.8. He's given up. 122.8. So once I do that, look at the overlay at the top there. All right. And then I click it and it changes over to advisory 122.8. that flow script. Flow script? What? You mean the one in parallel 42? Okay, we've started our descent. So we'll just go straight down to 3,000. We're on advisory, so 3,000. There we go. The problem is the sim will only take measurements every so often. Oh, but you can change the tick. You can change the tick, so that's not a problem. It's up to you. With you can pull the information from Sim Connect as often as you want. Ali, are the voices of those speaking in the sector being silenced, or is the broadcast simply cutting out? Yeah, so I think the controller or the server may be having a problem on VATSIM. It happens occasionally, but yeah, otherwise, yeah, not a problem. Everyone seems to be breaking up. I don't know why, but so yeah, I think he's gone offline. Maybe, yeah, he's gone offline. He's gone offline. So we can do the long landing test here now. He's offline. We'll do the long landing test and then do a go around. Okay. Now we do the long landing. Yeah, we'll do the long landing test here. It looks like it's server related. We experience the same thing from time to time. Who is we? Where? Which sector? Oh, IVAO. Yeah, but it's not very common on VATSIM. Not very common on VATSIM at all. Yeah, it's miles away, Madnew. Miles away. A 340. I do not. No, I am not. I'm not a VATSIM controller. No. I don't think I'd have the patience to do that. Yeah, Mad Noob, yeah. Why don't you become an ATC? Right, so what we're going to do is, because there's no controller here, we're going to test the RAS for the long landing stuff I did yesterday. So we will start the approach into 07 right. We will get the RAS announcement approaching 07 right. Then I'm not going to land it. I'm going to float it. And we get long landing. Then I'm going to do a go around and come back into 7's right. Okay? Don't judge the quality of the go around. I'm just going to wing the go around. Vex, do you think I should include the G rate? Do you think I should? No problem, Ali, shukran, and thank you for being here. Thank you very much. You take care. And yeah, see you on the next one. Assalamu alaikum. Yes. I will add the G as well then. Why not? In little small numbers. Ali, by the way, Ali, are you Turkish? Ah, right. Okay, good. Thank you. Yes. Very nice. Okay, 20,000 feet. I mean, I was talking to a real pilot, and they said they don't care about the feet per minute. They care about G's, because that's when they have to call maintenance. That's when they have to call maintenance. Yeah, G is for maintenance, exactly. Orca Airways told me that. He says no one cares about the feet per minute. It's how hard you hit the runway. Okay, a bit of drag. So we'll do the long landing test, okay? And this was requested by Nomad Aviator. He wanted long landing, so it's for him. Yep, floater incoming. We've got no ATC, so we're going to do the floater. We'll do it here. I think the VATSIM server at Jakarta was having a problem, so he just moved everyone over to 122.8. Don't judge the go around, okay? I'm gonna wing the go around. I'm not using G, I'm using feet per minute. Hard landing, so in feet per minute, let me have a look at the code. I can't remember. Oh shit, hold on. Can I open it now? Yeah. So, oh, right. So the thresholds for, the landing rate, but there no detector. There we go. So there. So for butter, the maximum FP, the feet per minute is 100. A good maximum is 250. Firm maximum is up to 400. A hard maximum is up to 600, and anything above that is shot down. Yeah. So that is the thresholds that I've used. Oops. There we go. Well, I'm not hearing them either, and they can't hear me. It's too far away. There's no point announcing anything. They're too far away. 15 nautical mile radius for advisory. Okay, 10,000 feet. Let's set that up. There we go. Let's put the belts on because they are going to get worried if we do a go around. We are going to be doing a go around. There we go. There is no CTAF outside of the US and Australia. There is no CTAF. And we'll just go to 68. Okay, so we are going to be doing the floater. What's the ETA till landing? 3 minutes. Up there. ETE. Estimated time en route. ETE. ETA is estimated time of arrival. ETE is estimated time en route. And we are 17 miles as the crow flies to the airport. And we can actually see that there. So we're actually going away from the airport and then turn in. Vex is such a stickler for the details. Most no, they're not all real pilots like you, Vex. Oh, you gotta like Vex though. There we go. All right, you know what? Let's reduce it down to 210. By the way, they should teach our KO alphabet in kindergarten. You mean our K? What do you mean our KO alphabet? You mean phonetic, the phonetic alphabet. Alpha, Beta, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta. You mean that? Yeah. Okay. They should teach Americans how to read the clock in the 24-hour format. I mean, I remember I was in the US last year and people asking me the time and I would go like, 21:46. They go, what? 21:46. Or you go, 10 to 8. 10 to 8. I had no idea what you're talking about. 20 minutes to 7. 8:45. If you notice, most Americans will have their phone clocks as AM and PM. Where in Europe, we're always in 24 hours format. So mine is showing 1600 hours. Okay, turning final almost. Jakarta traffic, Malaysian 725 is inbound for ILS 07 right. We are 19 miles out. Here we go. Right, let's turn this down a bit. So this is deliberately going to be a long landing and we'll do the go around, maybe hit that mountain there. Okay. Let's go. Flaps 2. Yes, only one aircraft at the gate. The runway is all mine. Jakarta traffic, Malaysian 725, inbound ILS 07, right, localizer established. We are 14 miles out. Well, you know what I should do on the overlay is when I key the mic, it should change to a green or something. That'd be quite cool. 11 miles. Let's go flaps 5. Just like it does on V-Pilot. Okay, here we go.
$2,500.
Okay, let's drop the gear. Oh, gorgeous. Here we are. Flaps 10. I want to be 145. There we are. I can see the lights. The 145. Four miles out.
$1,000.
Approaching 0, 7, right.
There we go. I have control. So we're not going to land. We're going to do a floater.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Oh, this is looking a good landing though. Right, let's pull the nose up.
Long landing. Long landing.
Okay, so let's go. So there's the long landing. Okay, that's fine. This is where it all goes pear-shaped a little bit, but don't worry. Oh, no, that was a test. It was a test. Don't worry. I got that under control. I did it on purpose. So let's just go there. Heading select. Okay, there. Okay. That's fine. And then we're going to go there. And we're just going to go and do Jakarta traffic, Malaysian 725, go around. And now we're going to just follow this and come back to, I want to be at 3,000 foot. And then we'll just manually bring ourselves back to 07 right. There we are. Perfect. All right. So that was the long landing test. Okay. So does that work for you, Nomad? Yes or no? So now we're going to just go and bring ourselves back onto 0. So what I did yesterday was that in Heathrow, next we'll do a slam the landing gear test. Oh, why don't we just forget about dropping the landing gear? Landing gear, why do we even need one of those? I never had landing gear on the gliders I flew. They just had one skinny wheel in the middle. Right, we'll turn. So let me do that. We're going to turn here. Okay, we won't go all the way to the end. We'll turn right and head back towards 07. Mr. Spears, thank you very much for subscribing over on YouTube. We're currently testing StreamFlight, which is a companion. I call it a companion now. For all your flight simming needs, or almost all your flight simming needs. So we'll turn about 160. and that will bring us back onto the we'll yeah, do that go around. Try landing on a taxiway. Why would I do that? I don't have on taxiway. I do have it. I've not enabled it. You're kidding. Okay, we're disconnecting from VATSIM. All right. Okay, 160. So we'll go 160. There we are. And heading back to 07 right. Am I good on fuel? Oh, tons of fuel. Okay, so we're heading over, or Jakarta, that side. There's Jakarta. And what is the approach I want? All pass. Kotab. Kotab. Okay, so we'll just add that. What was it? Kotab. Kotab. There. And then FF. Which one? The first one, I reckon. 266. 612. The first one. There we go. All right. Yep. 3 tons of fuel, mate. 3 tons. Normally, if you were watching before, I never ever had enough fuel. I was the champion of landing on fumes. Because I want to do this without any interruptions. Because the actual main aim is to test, yeah? Let's go 255. 255. So we did the long landing. Now we're going to just line up again on 7 right and get the approaching 7 right again. Yep, that's right. I don't need him messing up my flow. Why? Why is it asking me for this? Execute. I don't care about that. That's fine. Okay. Just tell him I'm flying in the pattern. Is there anyone else here? Let's have a look. Well, we got 2 on the ground. Kind of sad that an entire sector opened up just for me, and you went, nope. My flow, my rules. They had their chance. Right, so now we've done the long landing. It should have triggered a reset, and now we'll come back and it will pick up 7 again. So we'll get to COTAB. So in the diagnostics, I'm currently detecting Whiskey India Hotel Charlie as an active airport. So not Whiskey India India India. So I'm using longitude and latitude, and it's telling me which airport is closest to my aircraft. What are we testing this time? We are testing, we're going to test again, approaching 07 right, and we're going to land. We're going to land. Still the banner, I think. No, not the banner. Just the RAS and the landing rate. I don't know what that is. Will in my brain sounds like we, which is little piggy named Maxwell. Nope, never heard of it. Right, I'm going to start slowing down. So let's go. Slow down. Yeah, let me open up the link for you. Hold on a sec, Bourne. Hold on. Because I used to get people just put in random links and then disappear, and that, yeah, don't want that. So there you go. All right. You can put a link. Born. I trust you. Bit longer than a second, eh? Right, so we're going to start turning when we're sort of lined up with Kotab, and then enter catch the ILS for what am I using for RAS? My own development. It's inside StreamFlight. Geico. Oh, Geico is that lizard, isn't it? Geico's the lizard. Yeah, I think I saw it on TV when I was in the US. I saw that lizard. Geico is like an insurance company or something? I think I saw an ad where a husband and wife are having dinner and the husband goes to the lizard, you look like someone I know. Or something like that. And Geico's wearing a cowboy hat. Is that RAS Pro from FS to Crew? Mine is not going to, yeah. They did some without the lizard, but the lizard is the main spokesman for Geico. Ah, he has an English accent. Yeah, that's right. Okay, nearly there. We'll start our turn. So even here, even though I'm disconnected from VATSIM, the label is still talking to VATSIM. If I change that to offline, if I go to offline, yeah, it goes not applicable or not available. because now I'm offline and it's no longer talking to VATSIM. If I bring it back onto VATSIM, it goes back to advisory. Yeah. Okay, let's turn. Here we go. There. Turn towards the intercept. Right.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Bank angle, bank angle, bank
There we
angle.
go. There's no bank angle issue. There's a thing for the Mayday, by the way. Have you not had a look at the Mayday? Here's Mayday. Where's Mayday? There's Mayday. Come on.
Pull up.
Not on intercept. Sure, I'm on intercept. All right, let's slow it down. 22. Let's go there. 210.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Let's go direct to there and execute. There we go. All right. Come on. Red at the ready. I hope so.
That's what she said.
Here we go. Let's go heading 68 again. Just in case this is really a floater. Here we are. Casper, hello mate. How you doing? I hope you're well. Right, let's go flap 2. $11 miles out. Okay. Laps 5. Ten. Here we are. Approach. Here we are. Lovely. Okay. Landing gear down. Let's go 15. $138. $143. Here we go. Here we go. Tammy man, Tariq, hello, hi, how are you? Okay, the lights are there. So we should get the approach now and the landing rate pop up as well. Okay.
Approaching 0, 7, right.
There we go. Brilliant. And now I'm going to take control. I have control. Here we are. Okay. And now we're going to land it. Oh, this could be a long landing, genuinely. Here we are.
Minimums. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
3,000 meters.
There we go. Here we are. Lovely. Where the hell's the exit?
2,000
further up.
meters
Further
remaining.
up. There we are. That's all right. So it picked up the runway again. The landing rate's working. It sends a message into chat as well. And we can leave the runway. It was a good landing, not a firm landing. There we are. Let's have a look. Where am I going? We'll just go anywhere. Okay, we just have to find out which one is the terminal Jakarta. Which one is international? Terminal 1 and Terminal 2? Which terminal? International. International. Terminal 2. Okay. So there's Terminal 1, Terminal 2. So we got to go all the way there. So let's carry on. The Terminal 2. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. All right, we're just going to stick it here at this terminal. That's fine. Actimel, hello. Ian, hello mate. So we'll just stick it here. A52 for now. And then we'll do our flight back to, yeah. Casper, Ijaz, thank you for, yeah, it was an all right landing. Hello, Actimel. There we are. We'll just stick it there. That'll do. All right. So let's go. Parking brake on. APU is up. There we are. We can switch off the engines. There. We'll go to ground connections. Ground connections, set chocks, request ground. I am good. I am good. We're just testing the new StreamFlight. And ground, there we are. That's all good. So that can go back to normal there. That's all okay. Switch off the APU. We can switch off these lights. That can go off. Packs can go off and off. There we are. That's all good. Hydraulic can go off. That can go off. There we are. That can go back to bat and ground. Oh, and pumps. There. and that can also. All right. Now let's just do GSX for a little bit. Request deboarding, that's fine. And then we're going to do our return flight. We're heading back to Kuala Lumpur. All right. So we'll head back to Kuala Lumpur. And been quite busy renovating the living room. Oh yeah, all that painting that you said you were going to be doing. Yeah. And there and there. Okay, so we saw the RAS working perfectly. We saw the long landing. We saw the recapture of the RAS on the approach runway. We saw the landing rate pop up. Yeah, tested many things. Yeah. Right. So just leave that with me. I'm just going to go to the washroom and we'll do our return flight back to getting a new floor and reorganizing. Okay. We'll return. I will return in a minute. We're going to do our return flight back to where? Kuala Lumpur. Okay. All right. I'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned. Be right back.
Passengers deboarding started.
Okay, I am back. Let me see, what did I miss? Oh, Mad Noob, you wanted to do a link, did you? There you go. Yep, I see that. That's good. That's all right. Okay, so we're going to do our new flight. We're going to go back. So let's go back. So we're going to go back to Kuala Lumpur. So let me just edit that flight. We'll use the same flight number. That's fine. Okay. And back. There we are. What does the ATIS say? ATIS departing 7 left, 7 right. So we're going to use 7 right. 7 right. Okay. There we go. That'll do. Generate the flight. There we are. Okay, so little nav map. No. File there. Download flight plan. Create flight plan. So there's our flight plan. Departing on 7 right. 7 right on the Dolt Bravo. There we are. And then arriving into Kuala Lumpur on Sala 1 kilo. There we are. 14 left. Sorry, 14 left. ILS. We'll go that one there. Insert a brake. There we go. All right. There's our flight plan. Okay. Good. We'll go through there. We'll start tracking. Continue. And there we are. Okay. Let's connect back up to there. So we're connected now to the voice server. And, oh, I need to pre-file. There we go. Full sign in use. Disconnect. And then file the flight plan. And then you got to wait for a little bit, don't you? There. And then connect. There we go. All right. Okay. And that is all we need. StreamFlight. Update the flight plan. There we are. 32,000 feet. Jakarta to Kuala Lumpur. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's get clearance. 132, 150. I think I've already got that in there. 132, 150. Yep, there we are.
Qatar 4956, sorry for this inconvenience, I have problem with network connection. Qatar 4956, no worries, please check your text message.
Are they going to still have problems with the Jakarta radar? Assalamu alaikum. Malaysian 725. Request IFR clearance to Kuala Lumpur as filed.
Malaysian 725, Waalaikumsalam. Here cleared to Kuala Lumpur asphalt. Flight level 320, runway 07 right. Follow Delta 2 Bravo departure. Squawk 6222.
Okay, to Kuala Lumpur as filed. Flight level 320, 07 right, Delta 2 Bravo departure, squawk 6222, Malaysian 725.
Malaysian 725, correct. And call again, ready, push and start.
Will do. Thank you. Okay, so 622.
Lander 401, request lower. Lander 401, continue descend 8,500 feet.
Yeah, okay, so we're good.
8,500, Lander 401.
Okay, so let's redo our there and there. What happened? Mass disregard. Huh?
Qatar 4956, I am come back. I have service and no problem. Qatar 4956, continue taxi, November Charlie 2, November Papa 2, holding point November 9. Continue taxi, November.
See, it's messing up again. It's breaking up again, eh?
For Qatar 4956, thank you.
Okay, so ident position in it. There we go. So whiskey, India, India, India. There we are. What gate we at? Forgot. What gate? We are at gate 52, I think. Let me just check. Gate Alpha 52.
North Station, Jakarta is now closing. The North Station monitor advisory 122.8. Have a nice flight, everyone. Selamat malam, Cap Kiri. Selamat istirahat.
Selamat.
Thank you, sir, for your service. 128.
Alpha 52. So now Jakarta's closing. Lovely. There we go. All right. So we'll go back to 122.8. There we are. Okay. Route. Let's bring in our new flight plan. Electronic flight bag. There we go. Perfect. Departing from Kuala Lumpur. I think so, eh? 1014. There we go. Flight plan request. But he greeted me very well. He did the whole Walaikum Salam, so that was, yeah. Okay, 07 right. Load. Not going to bother with GSX on the way out. We'll just do the pushback. Or shall we do immersion? Let's do immersion. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Attached tug, yes. Okay. Passengers are being sorted. There we go. Okay, runway 07 right. 07 right. There we are. Activate. Execute. Departure on 07 right on the Dolt to Bravo. There we go. Execute. Index arrival 14 left on Sala 1 kilo on the Nipku. There we go. Okay, execute. Immersion checklist in my head. Yeah. Legs, let's have a look. Runway 104, so 100 is good. 32,000 feet. There we are. Perfect. Okay, performance. There we are. 320. 320. Briefing panel. Fetch. There we are. We'll go weather is 94 at 24. 94. 24. There we are. Cost index is 72. Reserves are 1.1. 0 fuel weight. 59 and yeah, that'll do. Okay, execute. N1 limit. There we are. We'll go here. Select performance tool. We're leaving from Jakarta on 7 right. Import from aircraft, import weather. There we are. Calculate 51. So 51. There we are. Okay. Next page. Let's go 1103. So 1103. And the slope is 0. There we go. All right. Flaps 5. CG. And as long as we've got 48, we're all right. There we go. 43, 44, 48. Trim is 5.6. 5.6. There we are. Lovely. 5.6. And that's all good. So let's go to our flight director, switch that on, and switch that on. 148. So 148. Runway heading was 68, and we're going to 32,000 feet. I'm trying to fly the plane, not tell the computer to fly it. Agreed. Imagine you had a blue screen of death on an Airbus. There we go, and we can go there, VNav, LNav, and we're good. That's all good. All right, let's go to our legs page and bring in our wind request. How are they doing outside? Still doing some baggage. Okay, load.
Qatar 4956,
request
takeoff runway 07 left.
Load. And execute. There we go. We are good. Let's reset. Reset. Okay, so we're just waiting for the baggage now. We've got a few passengers left to board.
Qatar 4956, takeoff runway 07 left. Thank you.
So, that's what I'm saying. Welcome to the future. Actually, welcome to 1990, right? Maybe it's just me, but I would like all of the plane to be together when takeoff and landing. Yeah, most of them are. Boeing is great. I like Boeings. Okay. No. Okay, 20 passengers left to board. I'll get the APU started. Yeah. APU started. So let's go there and start the APU. Nearly done. That last one. Who has Netflix? Everyone has Netflix, don't they? Oh, we still got this idiot.
Taking off for Qatar 4959
When are you going to start the flight? As soon as he's finished loading the baggage. Can they work any slower? All right. He's done. No, he's not. One more bag left. That's got to be it. Come on. There we are. At least he's gentle. All right. Let's get out of here. APU's up. Is it? Yes, it is. Let's go over to the APU. The parking brake is on. Yes, it is. What was my 5.6? 5.6 is done. Okay. Let's go over to the APU. There we are. And let's go ground operations, remove the chocks. There we go. All right. Okay. Prepare for pushback and departure. Let me just check the doors. Close that one. Come on. It will do it. It should do it by itself. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, now it will do it again. It'll close. Come on. There we go. All right. We are going to push back. Face SC4. There we go.
Release parking brakes, please.
Jakarta traffic, Malaysian 725, pushing back, facing south. Sorry, facing east. Okay.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
There we go. Engine 1 starting up. There's no one around me. So then we will get the RAS approach. Actimel.
Qatar 4956, just passing flight level 150.
Actimel. So StreamFlight now has RAS fully integrated, landing rate fully integrated, VATSIM and IVAO integrated. So you're going to hear the RAS. That is part of StreamFlight now.
Qatar 4956, someone I have asking, sorry. Someone know if Singapore Changi S with ATC control or with without? We have to go to.
Yeah, Singapore has delivery online.
Sorry, can you repeat? I don't hear you.
Singapore has delivery online. So what that means is you can go all the way and land on Unicom. No problem. You don't have to talk to them. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much.
Whoa. Although when you do get to Singapore, maybe tune into delivery because you will maybe talk to them if they want you to be taxied to a particular gate. Yeah, so just tune in and ask them the question. No problem. Okay, in position, set brakes. Introduce fuel. Sorry about that. Okay, so fuel. So we're going to hear the RAS kick in when we approach the runway and when we're on the runway and when we're taking off.
Unlocking gear.
So much for the test. What do you mean? It's working perfectly. Perfectly.
Bypass been removed.
I'm a bloody genius.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you. All right, there we go. If you had controlling... Yeah, Actimel is a controller. I'm sure he is. But he was taking his test. I'm sure he passed already. Oh, right, that test. Oh, right. I thought you meant this test that I'm doing. My apologies. Okay, continuous. Gen 2, Gen 1. APU can go off. APU bleed off. There we go. And there, and there, and there. That's all on. Okay, RTO and flap 5. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And let's go. We're going to taxi. Jakarta traffic, Malaysian 725, taxiing runway 07 right, Sierra Charlie 4 to holding point Sierra Papa 1, Malaysian 725. Okay, let's go. Parking brakes released and let's start taxi. Whoops. I mean, I joined VATSIM so long ago, there was never a test. There was never a test. Okay, heading to 7 right. I did that already, didn't I? Descent forecast? Yeah. Climb. A 12,000-foot runway. Yeah. Okay, long taxi. Here we go. A long taxi, unfortunately. Right, we're coming up Sierra 8. Let's see, is anyone coming in? No. Okay, so we will now turn left here at Sierra 8. We just set everything up. Landing lights on. They can go off. And there. Okay. Jakarta traffic, Malaysian 725 landing up runway 07 right. Okay, here comes the RAS Actimel.
Approaching 07 right. On runway 07 right.
Is that free? You will be hearing an announcement very soon. Okay, so let's go. And Toga.
Knots.
3,000 meters remaining.
V1. Rotate.
2,000 meters remaining.
There we are. You're up. Beautiful. Okay. Flaps position 2, flaps position 1, and up. Is that free? StreamFlight. The RAS. No, you will be hearing an announcement soon. Yeah, it's going to be there's going to be a slightly, yeah, there will be an announcement. Right now, it's all in testing still. It's pretty much done. There are just a few more features we're adding, to StreamFlight. And then, yeah, but the RAS is completely, Actimo knows. Yeah, Actimo is very aware of what StreamFlight is. There we are. 4,000, 5,000 feet. But it's all in the, so StreamFlight, the UI has changed as well. Actimel. Come on. There. So it is now tabbed. So you have flight plan, the overlays, camera control, the RAS function. So there's the RAS. So you can enable or disable the RAS or individual warnings. So you can disable those if you want. You can send the audio to wherever you want. You can switch between meters and feet for the runway remaining. And then you have the user settings all over here. This is just the diagnostics window for me, which will be disabled on the delivery. But yeah, so yeah, it's changed a bit. All right, approaching 10,000 feet. So we can go landing lights off. There we go. And belts off. And center tanks. Here we are. There we go, standard. Look at that. Doesn't that look nice, eh? Looks nice. But yeah, this is a massive update. Yes, of course. Auto updates. So you will always get notified when you open up StreamFlight. If there is a new update, you will get a pop-up that says a new version is released. Do you want to go to the downloads? And it will send you there. Yes, but I'm looking at another. Yeah, it's that time. All right, it's been out there. It's been free for a while, and it's time. I'm looking at various payware models. I haven't decided on which one. But yeah, eventually there's going to be a cost for doing this. You know, you know, while it has been free to use, it's not been free to make. And, you know, I've got good supporters behind me for StreamFlight. But yeah, I mean, it's the way of the world, and this is it, you know. Yeah, it is time. Yes, it is time. If people don't want to pay and don't want to use it, not my problem. But there's always people that are ready to use it. I mean, that's how I feel, you know. People will drop 30, 40, 70 pounds on a new plane. I understand it's a plane, but if you're a streamer, this is extremely central to what you do. And even if you're not, you know, the ability to have everything as a non-streamer and just when you fly is also a huge thing. There is no overlay that will let you run there is no overlay that will let you run an overlay when you're not streaming or you don't have OBS installed. I'm the only one that does that. So, yeah, I think it's very... I'm not talking about, you know, big money. Not at all. Not at all. You know, if you take FS2 Crew RAS Pro or whatever it's called, that's $30. And that's only RAS. Why? There we go. There we are. That's where we are. We're heading up towards South Sumatra. No, yeah, and I appreciate that. I appreciate all of that. And, you know, I appreciate all the comments. I've had only positive comments in the flightsim.to reviews, you know, and, you know, I'm giving you RAS. I'm giving you so many other things, VASIM integration and things like that. And you don't need to log on. I don't need your username and password nonsense. It's full privacy. You know, I mean, yeah. Right, I think we're going to have an evening landing or an after dusk landing. Let's see if we can butter it on the next one. Of course, there are individuals who have supported StreamFlight right from the beginning, and you know there is a list of people who I will give them a license because they've supported it so much, you know, and that list, yeah, I think they deserve it. You know, they've deserved it. Some of them have made very good suggestions. Some of them support financially, you know, so those kind of things. So, you know, that's important. I don't forget those people. Yeah. A few of them are in chat right now. What do I think of the iFly 737 MAX? I like it a lot, but it still needs improvement. I feel that the performance of the iFly 737 MAX post-update is worse than pre-update. I found it was a lot smoother pre-update. I didn't mind the old-looking EFB. I did not mind it at all once you got used to it. But post-update, I feel the performance of that aircraft suffers. It suffers. How many FPS? I'm not a guy who chases FPS. I'm more about quality, you know? But if I had to give you a number, 50 FPS, I use auto FPS and I lock my FPS. So I tell auto FPS, don't drop below 30. But anything above it is fine, right? So if I had to give you a number, 50, which is great. Pyro, hello. How are you? I hope you're well, Pyro. We're doing the second leg. We landed at Jakarta. Now we took off from Jakarta and we're heading back to Kuala Lumpur. We did have ATC on, but then I think he got bored and disappeared. I am good. Thank you for asking, Pyro. Thank you for asking very much. Thank you. Why has that stopped its climb? Is there a constraint? Why have I stopped my climb at 24,000 feet? Let me get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, with Stream, obviously your resources are being used. But if I had to give you a number, Actimel, 50 FPS. 50 FPS, whether PC or Stream, doesn't matter. 50 FPS. I know what you meant. There we are, we're good. So we can switch that one off. Yeah, but then, Actimel, then there are instances where I see it drop to 24, 28. And it's struggling. And a lot of people are saying it still has memory leaks. It still has memory leaks. And yeah, so people are reporting it still has memory leaks, and I'm not surprised. But overall, I like the 737 MAX. I do. Despite its problems, I do like the 737 MAX. I mean, I like the 737 in general, and it's always nice to fly the MAX variant. Because it's an aircraft I'm so familiar with. as you know, Actimel. I'm slow. Actimel is slowly converting to Boeing. He likes a 777. He's on desktop. Actimel is a very old follower of this channel. A long time follower of this channel. It was hard to convert him in the beginning. Yeah, he did unfollow once. Oh, but he came back in. It's a slow climb to 32,000 feet, eh? Really, Mad Noob? Who has 32 gigabytes of storage? Now that's becoming nonsense, Mad Noob. Unbelievable. I think Mad Noob is pulling your chain, Actimel. Is that all, Mad Noob? I got 15 terabytes on one desktop. Then I have loads more on my other 3 desktops. Oh, brilliant, Actimel. So 20 nautical miles, top of climb. So what I'll do is on the landing for Kuala Lumpur, I'm gonna float it, and as soon as the long landing comes, I'm gonna drop it on the ground. Okay, I'm not gonna do a go around. We'll come in for the landing. We'll get the approaching 14 left, and then we'll come through the threshold, and I will just float it above. As soon as I get the long landing, I'll then drop it and land it. Okay, but you will hear the countdown meters remaining, and you will hear the long landing warning as well. But we will just land it, and you'll get the landing rate pop up as well. Okay, top of climb. All right, we're in cruise. Top of descent, 450 nautical miles. Delaney, hello. How are you? I hope you're well. It's so sad about Dolly Parton, eh? I feel like, yeah, we're missing somebody, you know? Considering last year I went to Pigeon Forge, and yeah. No problem at all. So my kids bought me a new chair. So this chair, and wow, it's extremely comfortable. Extremely comfortable. I can do sit-ups in this thing, and improve my six-pack. All right, Actimel. You have a good day. You take care, mate. Thank you for popping in. Look at that. It looks absolutely stunning, doesn't it? Yeah, just request the song. Exclamation SR, no problem. Exclamation SR, the name of the song. Such a sad loss in the US. I think the whole world, man. I think the whole world. Definitely here in the UK as well. Why doesn't it do that? Oh no, we like the Beatles. We like the Beatles. But why does it do that? When I get share, I'm going, what? That doesn't even make sense for a song title. Oh, wow. That's what you wanted. So... But why did you have Rivers Rutherford in your title? You didn't even put it incorrectly. There you go. I mean, it completely looks completely different to what you put in. Oh, there you go. Right. Sorry, I misunderstood. You put it in again. Okay, I didn't see that. So I'll remove one of them. There we go. Yeah, no. I didn't see the previous request. I tell you what, some of the guitar work from Dire Straits is just unreal, right? There is a hard rock version that is better. From Dire Straits or someone else? Have you seen what Google has done for Dolly Parton? If you type Dolly Parton on Google, on Chrome, you see what comes up? I don't know. I mean, here in the UK, if you type So if you type Dolly Parton there, okay, and click that, I think that's quite a nice touch, eh? No, you just search. You search on Google search. Just put Dolly Parton in. Doesn't matter. Not on Wikipedia or anything like that. It's from Google themselves. Where is Pittman? Ah. So she was born very close to Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge. Pittman Center. That's where she was born, here. What does that look like? Pittman Center. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. I do like Tennessee. I do. It's just so much green and really, really nice people. Next time I'm in Tennessee, yeah, I'm gonna try and I didn't get down to Nashville, but I'm gonna do Nashville, and hopefully we can meet up with you and Nate Wolf. We're definitely gonna meet up with Nate Wolf. He seems like a guy I'd really get on with. Yeah, Delaney, yeah, you're from Nashville, right? Oh yeah, Larry, what's his full? Larry, I forget. Does it start with H? Oh, Larry G. Larry Gopnik, yeah. Tucson. Is that Tucson or Tulsa? Catus is Tucson. Tucson, Arizona. Yeah. Tucson, Arizona. That's like next to Texas, isn't it? Arizona. Oh. So Texas, New Mexico, and then Arizona. Davis Mountain Air Force Base. I'm not seeing any airplanes in Google. Oh, there they are. Damn. But are you allowed? Are you allowed to Are you allowed to? Yeah, go on. You can drop it now. Are you allowed to go as a member of the public? Are you just allowed to wander around the boneyard? I mean, I wouldn't have thought so. You can drop a link. Yeah, there you go. But you can't take anything. They search you on the way out, in and on the way out, for sure, right? Public cannot go. There's so many aircraft. There's so much there. I mean, there are containers and containers. Like, oh shit, it starts here. I mean, containers and containers of what? Spare parts, probably. Isn't that a Harrier? That looks like a Harrier. Yeah, I've copied the link. I'll have a look at that. That looks like a Harrier jump jet. Or maybe what you call a Kestrel. Wow. This is that one, right? The surveillance plane. Those look like Hercules. Ooh, and B-52s. Wow. Problem is they got no money left. They used it all up in Iran. Oh dear. The last of the warthogs, the A-10s. So 276. So let's see, what are we at? 244. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a listen to it off stream. Otherwise, my YouTube will get a hit. Well, you can just request the song, the actual song. Request the song in. Yeah, just type exclamation song request, the name of the song, and just put it in. Captain Barter, hello. We're flying back to Kuala Lumpur. The sun is setting. What? No. What is the name of the song and the artist? Did you put the link in? Yeah, you can't put a link, Mad Noob. You can't put the link. Oh, sorry. Yeah, wrong one. Sorry, sorry. They just put the so who is it? What was it? Leapfrog something or something? Yeah, hold on. Let me see if this works. Okay, done. $180 nautical miles to Kuala Lumpur. Fuel on board will have 3.3 tons. Wow. Let's get a... what is your favorite route on the Boeing 737 MAX 8? I don't mind flying from Birmingham to Stockholm. I do enjoy the arrivals into Sweden, Stockholm. They're very pretty arrivals. I do like the arrivals in Asian airports like Bangkok. But that will be, yeah, from Malaysia to Bangkok, for example, because Malaysia also has 737 MAX 8s. Ryanair has MAX 8s. Yeah. I like flying into Stockholm. I saw someone flying into an airport in Laos that was made by FSDG, and that was a stunning approach. What was the airport in Laos? Hold on. It was a stunning approach. FSDG. It was called Luang Prabang. Luang Prabang. It was a stunning approach. This one here. So that's the approach into there's the airport runway. That was the approach. Really, it really looked nice. So I might do that from Bangkok if I get it. It was a really nice approach. It's not bad. I prefer the original. Call me old-fashioned. Call me British. I prefer the original. I wonder if we will see the lunar eclipse in Microsoft Flight Sim. What time is what time is lunar eclipse? Let's have a look. What time is the lunar eclipse in the UK? Oh, it's so late. 3 o'clock in the morning. No way. I'll be well asleep. Ijaz, salam alaikum. How are you? We're doing the return flight to Kuala Lumpur. We're nearly there. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's a nice one. Look at that. No, it does. I've seen it where I've seen the eclipse. It does, but I don't know. I'm sure it does. If you have lifetime live weather, it does. I'm sure of it. Because it's done many other sort of environmental things. Oh, top of descent. Okay, let's do this. So, top of descent, 4,500, 4,500. There we are. Flight planner. Kuala Lumpur. Approach 14 left. There we are. The weather is 1012. So 1012. Minimums 300. Whoops. There we are. Auto brakes can go to 3. There we are. That can go to 108.50. 14 left. Okay. So we're going to go 139. There we are. 108.50. There we are. That's all good. So we've done that. That's done. That's all done. Recall is done. And we're good. Look at that down there. I mean, it looks absolutely stunning. Yeah, ours is 3 o'clock in the morning. Sort of 3 o'clock to 5 o'clock or something. So a lunar eclipse, can you look at it with the naked eye? Can you just look at it, unlike the sun? Or is it still the same type of warnings? Okay. I'll tell you what, this is one hell of a concert to watch. I was here at this concert. I was at the Phil Collins farewell, yeah, in Dubai, and that was one hell of a concert. It was incredible. It's called Finally, I think it was. But yeah, it was an amazing concert. Every single bloke, you know, just drumming. Amazing. And I think it's on YouTube, the video of the concert. It's on YouTube. What is it? It's amazing concert. And considering it was like outside in the stadium, the sound was just unbelievable. A brilliant artist, Phil Collins, my absolute legend. Absolute legend. Right, 40 nautical miles, top of descent. Yeah, but Mad Noob, I don't think you were there. You can't take credit for other guys' sound expertise, eh? In fact, I know the person that did the Saurabh Kumar. Hello, airport live? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's no ATC at Kuala Lumpur at the moment, no. So the guy that did the sound for Phil Collins in Dubai is a guy called Big Pete Martin, who owned a sound production company in Dubai. And he's also, or he was a DJ on one of the Dubai radio stations. A Brit, but living in Dubai. You know him? Ah. So there's our route in to Kuala Lumpur. We are here. We've got descent in 20 nautical miles. And yeah, so there we are. And we are, that's our route in Shah Alam. And then the airport is in Sepang, near the Formula One track. Where's the Formula One track? It is... where's the Formula One track? Here. There's the Formula One track. Right there. Sepang. Okay, about to start our descent. Why has it got bright again? I've been there. Malacca City. I've been to Malacca City. In the Straits of Malacca. It's quite nice. Okay, coming up to our top of descent. Here we go. I'm thinking that is KL. Right there. Right, this one is boring me. Let's go next one. If I could tell the stories, but what happens on the road stays on the road. Have you done any sound work outside of the US? Or has it all been in the US? Yep, there's KL. So that's a no then, is it? I mean, I think I've traveled pretty much every country in the world, because of the job that I do. I mean, I've done all of South America, all of South America, all of Central America, most of Africa, all of the Middle East, all of Asia. That was the hardest thing for me, was to decide where we were going to go as a holiday. Because if I had been there and I said, oh, I didn't like it, I wasn't going to go there again. If I buy scenery from the MSFS 2024 marketplace, such as airport packs, will it affect your FPS? No, no, not at all. You might find that if they are not made by Microsoft and they're made by another developer, and if they don't offer another way to buy it, then when they do an update, it could take a bit of time to get to the marketplace, because it might be available earlier directly from them. So I find, or in my experience, Microsoft Marketplace a little bit slow with the updates. But in terms of FPS, no, not at all. Not at all. Okay, so 20,000 feet. Throttle's coming back. Oh, really? I just thought with everything being in more detail, it would have... No, it's exactly the same. Let me explain. If AnyBuilds releases a software, you can get it from them or you can get it from the marketplace. The marketplace is just a distributor. It's exactly the same software. So it makes no difference. The only thing is that if there is an update to the scenery, you're more likely to get it if you bought the scenery from AnyBuilds directly. You'll get the update quicker than if you got it from the marketplace. I really don't buy much from the marketplace. I try and get it directly from the developer. I can also not confirm that you had to purchase a gun in Mexico so you could just put on a concert. Ah, Mexico, huh? Because it wouldn't be Canada. But so many developers are moving to the marketplace to protect their IP. Yes, they are. But then the marketplace also needs to step up their game and release updates far quicker than they're doing now. Larry, hello, mate. How are you? So sorry to hear about Miss Parton. Dolly Parton. It was very, very sad. I feel like I've known her my whole life, you know what I mean? I think the whole world has known her. The whole world has known her. Right, there's KL. Exactly, man. I mean, I went to Pigeon Forge in Gatlinburg. So she's from a town, Pittman, is it? Which is just up the road from Gatlinburg, right? She was born there. Yeah, Seaverville, that's it. Seaverville, which is the road, you can catch the road that goes there through Gatlinburg, right? Like a population in 2020, I had a population of 480. I mean, it's ridiculous. To come from there to what she became, I think she had a fabulous heart, right? Yeah, totally. She was that very humble, you know, had no ego. She had no, I mean, as far as had no ego. He's with Buckee, like the same one in Texas? Or is that a different Bucky's? Okay, 12,700. We're going to standard. Same one. Okay. Yeah, I like Bucky's, man. I went into a Bucky's and I thought, what the hell is this? I got so overwhelmed, I bought a Twix and left. Then I calmed down and I turned around and went back in and got banana pudding. Banana pudding. I'm telling you, their banana pudding was so nice. Okay. Here we go. So remember, we're going to go approach. We'll do a little bit of a long landing, but we're going to drop it. We'll keep the wheels up as long as we can until we get the call outs, and then we'll just touch it down. Man, the banana pudding in Bucky's was really nice. Really nice. Why aren't you slowing down? I've got the spoilers out. You need to be slowing down. Okay, let's go. So, lights. There we go. There we go. Continuous. Seatbelts on. There we go. 1, 2, we're good. This is going to look stunning outside, I think. Oh, look at that! Through the clouds! Did you see that? Right, watch when we go through these clouds. Minnie Pearl. She herself was a character, a real person. Sarah Coley, grandfather's classmate. Wow. Tennessee is a tight-knit community, isn't it? There's a banana pudding festival. Shit. When does that happen? I could do oh, in October. Damn. But yeah, I do like Buc-ee's. And then we got these turkey sandwiches as well. The turkey sandwiches were really nice. And pulled beef sandwiches, also really, really good. October the 3rd and 4th. Okay, there we go. Do I have any in the airport? I'm too far away from the airport at the moment. No, this is always my aircraft. Actually, you know what? Your controls. Might try one of those things. Your control. Right, let's slow this turn. I want to be at below 230 knots. So we're good. Okay, here we go. Need to get Nigel on Vatsim. Yeah. I'll see him. I'll probably meet him if he's going to the FS Expo in the UK in October. We have the FS Expo. Sean is on Vatsim. He does Vatsim. I'm sure of it. He's on it, but he doesn't do it much. Did I use the right? Oh, 146. Sorry. One oh eight decimal 5, 108 decimal 5, 108 decimal 5. There we go. Right, let's start the decel 210. taking over the speed. We're going to 210. Sean does. I'm sure I've seen Sean on VATSIM. He probably just got nervous and, yeah, anxious, you know. VATSIM will do that to you, eh? So what are we at? 39 nautical miles. Okay, so we're going to hear the RAS. I'm going to hold off from touching or landing. Wait for the long landing, and then we're going to drop it. Okay? And then actually I'll use the max. The max brake just to stop us real quick. Yeah, my engineers are not going to like that, but that's okay. All right, here we go. Lead sound for Alanis Morissette. Nice. Okay, here we go. All right, so we're in range, 25 nautical miles. Still no point using the advisory because it's only 15 nautical mile range. But there is nobody on the ground, I don't think. No. Okay, we want to go to 185 now. So 185. There we are. So we'll go flaps 1, flaps 2. There we go. Okay. Right, let's so we'll bring the localizer in. There we are. Looks really nice. Okay, 15. There we go. Got the glide slope. Where will we go? Let's go back to C33. Say Charlie 33. Actually, I won't do it yet. $13 miles out. Right. Laps 5. It's hazy. Okay. Got it. How long is the runway? 13,000 foot. So we'll be okay. We'll do a long little landing and then we'll just drop it. Hopefully I can do that. And then you'll hear the RAS coming now, approaching 14 left, 14 left. And then we will hear the meter remaining on the runway and then the long landing, and then I will drop it and we'll get a landing rate. Yeah, so that's what we'll get. So let's drop the gear. There we go. We'll drop the gear and we'll just slow down. 139, 144. $144. There we are. We'll get approaching 14 left, and that is included in StreamFlight now. The StreamFlight, we have RAS fully integrated, and the landing rate, and even the ATC integration into the overlay now. So the label VATSIM and IVAO talk to those networks to pull the information based on what you put in your COM1 panel. So a lot has happened. Right, let's hope I can do this.
Approaching 14 left.
So there it is, the first one, and we're going to go, I have control. There we are. And my throttle. Okay, let's just focus. Here we are. Let's try and get it as slow as possible. And we'll just float it.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. $100.
Okay, let's float it. Let's float it. Hold on. Float it.
20.
Long landing. Long landing.
And there we go. Let's drop it down now.
10.
Here we are. So there is the long landing, which I wanted to hear as well. We still got a good landing, so no problem. But yeah, so that all works. Works beautifully.
$2,000 meters remaining.
And that's also from the RAS. Right, let's head on to Charlie 33. There we go. Charlie. Next. 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 Really? Okay.
Roger. Taxi via Alpha 6. Alpha. Bravo 7. Bravo. Sierra 2. Sierra 3. Continue on taxiway Alpha.
Okay, so we're heading to Charlie 33. That's where we actually departed from.
Turn right on taxiway Bravo 7.
I hope. I hope it's the right one. It should be.
In 150 meters, turn left on taxiway Bravo. Turn left on taxiway Bravo.
GSX needs to get rid of this blue thing. There's no need for it. There we are.
Continue on taxiway Bravo.
So I think it all works. It all works perfectly. I'm seeing no bugs at all. Even bugs that I might notice and you don't, but I don't even see those.
Continue on taxiway Bravo. In 150 meters, turn right on taxiway Sierra 2. Turn right on taxiway Sierra 2.
There we go.
Continue on taxiway Sierra 3.
Right, stop them. I'm blinding. Hold on.
Progressive taxi completed.
There we go. Parking brake on. APU. And 1 and 2. There we go. Ground connections. Set chocks. And request. And request deboarding.
Boarding requested.
There we go. All right. So APU can go off. Anti-collision off. And we are good. They can go to normal, normal. We can switch off those. That can go to standby, standby. Oh, see, ground power and back bus. There we are.
Passengers deboarding starting.
And we are good. Okay. Switch off. Switch off. And that can go off there and there. Okay. We are good. And there we are. Done. All working. StreamFlight 2.4.0 is working. All right. So that is it for me. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you like what you saw. And yeah, I will work on getting 2.4.0 released. Yeah, very, very soon. All right. In the meantime, thank you everyone for being here. Yeah, and let's see who's on. Shall we go and raid somebody? Jason, Captain Whip. Let's go and hit up Casper. Yeah. Let's go raid channel. Where is he? There he is. Let's go. And there we are. All right. I'll see you all on the next one. In the meantime, you all take care. Stay safe. And stay out of trouble. All right. Bye-bye.